35 mil. Big body black truck with the wide grill. So black, low jack if they try still. Get money, money, make money, money, money. See, grinning but ain't nothing funny. This what I earn, can't take nothing from me. To whom it may concern, girl, break from the dummy. He ain't bringing nothing to the table but his hunger. Remind me of when I was 30 years younger. Well-seasoned veteran, long hot summer. Chick on my arm, she a strong block stunner. Top, aiming for the stars. If you choose, save it for the bars. Grapes in the fruit fight, save it for the jars. Jam that made me famous for the cars. Yeah, certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Get enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner, tall and nice. Certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Get enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner.
Back when I was young and too brave, knew my arm was too short to box with guy but through phase. Had to strategize, now I beat the block a few ways. Throw punchline, jab, pop, weed. Up in the right hook, that's they can't evade.
JD, can punch me in from right here?
Type of hit you can't stage.
Punch me in again.
Go left, I'm Southpaw train. Same in my corner, same in the ring. Go. Autograph my birth certificate. Told the doc submitted, that's life. Know the coast with it, going coast to coast with it, and we coasting. Most wanted on the mic. It's the immigrant, black and from the villages. I envisioned this from de la costa pacífica. Soy el general, certificado desde el día que he llegado.
Yeah, certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Get enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner, tall and nice. Certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Get enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner.
Kick up dust, men them fuss. One shame, shoot, get scuffed. They act tough, trust none regardless. We are duck. Slither in the cup, with them up, snakes hidden in my garden. I see a fraud thing, crowns on a false king. Falls of the offspring, still chasing lost dreams. Whoa, let me console you, I commode you. Transforming sheep into buffalo soldiers. Used to play hide and seek, now I seek what they hide. Trying to desert us like we ain't want a piece of the pie. I'm certified. When it come to walking with God, I'm certified. Every time I step in the booth and I bust a rhyme, I'm immortalized, cause real, we never die.
Yeah, certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Get enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner, tall and nice. Certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Get enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner.
24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. Yeah, all the time, all the time. 24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. Yeah, all the time, all the time. 24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. Yeah, all the time, all the time.
Let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my shot. Throwing it up, just let it drop. As if this one moment's all we got. Let me shoot my. Hey, we can be the greatest, just like 2, 3, 1, 2 punch, like Shaq and Kobe. Know you the one like Penny Tracy, baby. Let me know where you at. Picking you up like it's a trap. Out of you now, and that's a fact. Running my world like it's a track. I'm just trying to show you what you've been missing. I see your future pursuing you, shawty. I guess you can call it convention. Loving you 24, ain't no days off. The job isn't finished. Smelling you in dead, if so, let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my shot. Throwing it up, just let it drop. As if this one moment's all we got. Let me shoot my. Light 'em up, I'm trying to get on the board. I'm trying to even the score. You got me hot sugar, babe, the way that you move on the floor. You know I know that's a form. I'm liking what I see, like it was a scatter report, yeah. Ain't no one else above, can't even lie. It's only the sky, shawty, that's why I'm trying to get you on my team. Though I know you're out my league. Is the hook like it's Kareem. So please, let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my shot. Throwing it up, just let it drop. As if this one moment's all we got. Let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my shot. Turning it up, just let it rock. As if this one moment's all we got. Just let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my. I'm tryna ice you, then call game. Only misses that I want is you with my last name. I ain't like your exes, girl, I am in my own lane. Line them up and knock them down, you would think it was a 10th frame. What's the play, what's the move? Girl, I'm tryna be a top pick like Seattle picking Sue. I swear we were AI and Ty Lue. The way I done fell for you, what do I do? Baby, won't you just let me shoot my shot? Just let me shoot my shot. Throwing it up, just let it drop. As if this one moment's all we got. Let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my shot. Turning it up, just let it rock. As if this one moment's all we got. Just let me shoot my shot. Let me shoot my.
Cheers. Time changes, new faces, old best friends, new strangers, new watch just to keep up with the paces, new game plan off the new places. I got a feeling I could win this race. I found my pace. The only thing that you could do for me is please stay about my way. Don't come around my way unless you got something to pay. I'm trying to find a place where I can free my mind. Where I don't need my. Ain't no need for. I ain't worried about losing. Focused on winning. God forgive me for my sinning, but this is the beginning. I pray to God that I don't catch another. I got a paragraph in case somebody wanna listen. Yeah, sometimes I wish that I had wings so I could fly away. And all you haters talking, y'all can today. But then I think, what if I today? Well, if I gotta go, make it right away. Yeah, cause I don't wanna live. But if I gotta go,
we've only just begun. Yeah, I'm here for the long run. The long run. We've only just begun. Still nothing moved but the money. Still nothing new but the money. We've only just begun.
And I keep my head up like a point guard. Say I got a shot, shoot for the stars. Please don't fight my battles, I need these scars. Cause they make me who I are. Lord knows I came far, but not far enough. My dreams ain't close enough. I lust for the touch. I'm infatuated with private jets and such. To ask for, is that too much? I remember mattresses on the table, no box spring, no bed frame. I refrain from sleepless dreams, keep me awake. I walk around in the cold sweat, daydream on my BlackBerry, emailing, plotting with my team. Is it as hard as it seems, or hard as we make it? I gotta make it like it don't exist. And if you feel me, pump your fist. And if you love me, girl, blow a kiss.
We've only just begun. Yeah, I'm here for the long run. The long run. We've only just begun. Still nothing moved but the money. Still nothing new but the money. We've only just begun.
Late nights, early mornings, and my days are getting longer when this night become the morning.
coming up next. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Wagner. LeBron James is out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Porter at small forward. The shot by Williams, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. James has got the first points up on the board for Brooklyn.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Booker the bounce pass. Chamberlain a screen. The three from KD. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Wagner. Now Wembanyama. Phoenix grabs the miss. You know, Greg, you could argue the Nets kind of overachieved last season under first-year head coach Jordy Fernandez.
Yeah, only the 6th worst record last season. The defense was halfway decent, but they understand some patience is required in a rebuild.
Here's Wembanyama for 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Porter passes to Wembanyama. James finds Wembanyama. Porter looking it over. And LeBron James gets it to go. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Booker outside. A three-pointer is right on target. It's all knotted up.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Wembanyama trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Nets passing it around. Ellis outside. Back to James. Can't hit from in close.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Booker. And he lays it straight in. Booker's got his second bucket.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Comes in for Dylan Brooks, and it's Luke Kennard in for Devin Booker. And then for Brooklyn, Randall comes in for Michael Porter. Mann subbed in for Keon Ellis. Now here's LeBron. He has 5. Pass to Randall. Good, and the assist goes to James.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here is Durant following Julius Randle's 3. Durant kicks to Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant over LeBron. And with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Green. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. LeBron passes to Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. 7-point differential. Williams has a screen for KD. Pass to Green. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Wembanyama. Chamberlain no good. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Mann finds Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Green taking his time here. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Booker with no one around. Good on the triple. Booker's got 8.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Nets?
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Terrence Mann is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Randall. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Minot in at the 5, home in the paint. Now Bridges. Kennard finds Booker. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
The Suns making a change here. Brooks checked in. Ellis is checked in for the Nets. Porter against Brooks. Here's Booker. Porter pulls it in. The Nets with the lead. Down low, here's Randall. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Poked away and taken away by Ellis. Drives to the hoop from downtown, and Julius Randle with the 3. And now a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randle with great hands there.
And here's Booker from the arc. Julius Randle with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Mann. Back to Porter. Here's Minot. Defended by Bridges.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Booker against Ellis. Inside, here's Iguodala.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Chamberlain's checked in for Phoenix. Durant comes in for Jalen Green. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Brooklyn. LeBron comes in for Mann. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Minot. Wembanyama. Wembanyama on the follow. And the Nets lead by 9.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Booker dishes to Chamberlain. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wembanyama passes to Ellis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Back to Booker from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand. You need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Jalen Green's checked in for Bridges. And it's Kennard in for Devin Booker. Randall's checked in for Brooklyn. Mann comes in for Michael Porter. Now, here's Kennard. Still scoreless. Chamberlain, no good. Mann with it. Working on Green. LeBron galloping to the rack.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Pass to Kennard. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Some changes for Phoenix. Mark Williams comes in for Green, and it's Booker in for Kennard. Mo Wagner's checked in for Brooklyn. Porter comes in for Mann. Porter finds Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Booker taking the hit.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
James outside. James slams it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And so it's Brooklyn, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Chamberlain is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Durant, and it's Brooks, and at the three, the small forward. Who's out there for Phoenix. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 prospect in his high school class, and he said, growing up, basketball was easy for me. It was like, say, going up an elevator. But after my injuries, it's like climbing the stairs. It's like I'm walking in my purpose through this, more than if everything had just been smooth. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. Clock at 6. For three, Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And in a little over a decade, the Nets, GA, having to rebuild from the ashes of 2 super team iterations.
The short time span between shows how quickly they can turn things around. And with a treasure trove of picks in the coming years, they look to climb that mountain once again.
Outside, Porter. Pass to James. Over Booker. No good from LeBron. Suns trail by 14. Here's Chamberlain. He's defended by Wagner. Count the basket. Chamberlain got his first points in this one.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Throws it up high.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Outside, Porter. just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Booker. Suns trail by 10. Chamberlain with a screen on Ellis. Booker looking around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
First one falls for him. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Both free throws good from Booker. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Now, here's LeBron. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Pass to Porter. They need this one. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Checked in for Dylan Brooks. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Mann's checked in. Porter against Kennard. Booker outside. There's the triple. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. There's 1:54 left in the third. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
Jalen Green's checked in for Kennard. To the inside. And he makes good on the layup. And it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Pass to Wembanyama. Misses the three. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Green, the pass to Booker. Shoots over man. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Booker. LeBron kicks to Wagner. On the wing, man. Defended by Booker. 6 to shoot. James against Durant. And it's James missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's man. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Green dishes to Booker. Chamberlain with a screen on Porter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And we've reached the end of the third. Nets out in front. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for Brooklyn now, Ellis is out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Randall. And it's Minot in at the 3 slot. On defense, Brooklyn is led by as many as 14 points. Chamberlain down low. Wembanyama on him. Chamberlain, no luck. Nets leading by 5. Here's Minot. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
It's stolen by Randall. Pushing it up. Here's Ellis. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Nets lead by 9. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Here's man, following the basket by Jalen Green. Wembanyama, right side. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Green, the pass to Kennard. Bridges outside. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from three-point range. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ellis with a screen on Kennard. Ellis outside. 6 on the shot clock. Man can't hit. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 4. Kennard on the wing. Chamberlain a screen to the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Phoenix making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Bridges. Kevin Durant comes in for Jalen Green. And it's Booker in for Luke Kennard. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, well, Jordi Fernandez was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's KD following the basket by LeBron James. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Devin Booker. And so James will bring it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14 points. Williams with the block. James against Booker. To take the lead. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Brooklyn's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Durant against James. Jacks up a three. Porter missed on the three. And here's Phoenix. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Now James. Durant rips down the rebound. It's Booker. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Booker against Wembanyama. Williams, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. It's James. Here's Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Booker against Ellis. Williams outside. Booker. And the layup is off.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Wagner a screen on Booker. Now James. Durant with the rebound. It's Booker. Chamberlain with a screen on Ellis. And Booker. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go,
Girl, you looking sweet tonight. You find it every day, girl. Wish that I could love you right in a special way, girl. You light my fire. So lucky now to have you all alone, girl. I really love the way you love, girl. Forever I'll be yours, baby. You blow my mind, baby. I'm so alive, baby. You blow my mind. My mind, baby, baby, like my fire. I feel alive. You blow my mind. I'm satisfied.
Cause I can keep climbing up this hill. I got time. out every day till we meet ends. I fi turn it up on the weekends. Boss a toast to your real friend. Tell me why you're drinking, girl.
And he running up all the money. Good times, it's gonna be some good times. Man, we used to pull up and let them fight at that hood time. Remember I used to when it was about that. It had a walk up trip and she get that much time. I don't waste time. I don't have patience, baby. Didn't go fast, she speed racing. We go wild walks up bedtime. See my boss like a grandson. Come here, baby, I'm molested. I let her write me my suggestions. Hey, pop quiz, it's a pop quiz. All my money coming clean, you can't pop this. She got that locked up like lunch meal. Come to my lights like a reindeer. Me and Poppy on the same. My diamonds could never stand still. Where you going, can't come here. I'll always take you back for your.
Come over good time, what's a bad one? You say you want, give me something long time. Me deal with this thing rough.
If you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pierre, you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Alexander Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's James. And it's Leonard in at the 2. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Bryant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
He was all alone on that one.
Now, sometimes Wiggins better off when he doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
Right side, Coulibaly. Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Sarr from deep. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick to Durant. And again, it's Miami from deep.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Coulibaly. Stolen by Davis. James, outside. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And again, Washington, no good. And here are the Heat. 9 points in a row, a good run going. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Shots good by Sarr.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Durant, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Miami making a switch here. Fontecchio's checked in.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Throws it up high and finished off by Sarr.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
Pass to Durant. Miami moving it around. Now here's Bryant. Jacks up a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. EA?
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Back to Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Adebayo, guarded by Sarr. Just 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
Yeah, I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet talent and experience combined to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well. Player development is absolutely critical, and your ability to celebrate those smaller wins means you're making progress.
And the Heat with some changes. Portis comes in for Adebayo, and it's Jovic in for Durant. And then for Washington, Ayton, he's checked in for Sarr, and it's George in for James. Tipped away, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
LeBron, he's checked in for Washington. Wizards on D. It's a 5-point game. Bryant, the pass to Jovic. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Clock at 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Davis, the pass to Young. 3-pointer. And Bryant pulls it down. Miami leading by 5. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
And slam dunk by James.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Here's Fontecchio. No good on the 3. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Heat. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, they've really been racking up 3-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. They've got Keyshawn George, Davis out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Young in at the point guard position.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Miami. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Washington. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo inside. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Young. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. He's checked in for Jovic. And a change for the Wizards. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Young has got the ball here for Washington. Trailing by 5. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Bryant finds Wiggins. Back to Bryant. And yep, it's good. And the Heat lead by 5.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Washington moving the ball around. To the wing, right side. Young from long range. Drills it from deep. Young's got 5 now.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Davis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Young. And here's Leonard. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Lets it go from the wing. Bryant, no good. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Davis. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Heat with the lead. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Portis. Now here's Bryant from downtown. Nails it from 3. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Leonard passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Let's go, fans. Give it up for your Heat Hype Squad.
A different look for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Portis, and it's Durant in for Fontecchio. Sarr's checked in for Washington. James comes in for Trae Young. 56 seconds left in the first half of this one. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Outside Davis. Pass to Leonard. To the paint. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Outside Durant. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Washington.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James against Durant.
Heat foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against Bryant. 6 to shoot. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Heat up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Kevin Durant. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Bryant in at the 2. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Miami. They've led by as much as 10.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Koulibaly, the shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Miami moving it around. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Koulibaly. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Sarr. And it's Washington on the break. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Adebayo. Bryant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Bryant with the bucket.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
James outside. Sarr finds Koulibaly. Here's Leonard. The 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Outside Durant. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Durant. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by James. Davis probing. Back to James. There's the strength of the king.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Adebayo. Guarded by Sarr. Bryant outside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Bryant's got 9.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
James outside. Here's LeBron. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
Miami making a switch here. Fontecchio's checked in. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Young's checked in. Heat trail by 4. Bryant, the pass to Durant. Now Adebayo. Outside Durant. Over James. Durant's shot is off. Washington leading by 4. Sarr passes to Young. Leonard on the wing. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Sarr.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Bryant. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Leonard. Now Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Bryant with it. Picked up by James. Fontecchio outside. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Miami. Jovic comes in for Bryant. And then for Washington, DeAndre Ayton. He's checked in for Sarr. And it's George in for Kawhi Leonard. Davis finds Young. Back to Davis. Now here's Ayton. James, right side. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Miami. 6-point game. That's good from Durant on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Durant against Young. James outside, down low. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Durant against James. Durant inside. Looming large, KD.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
James deciding where to go with it. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Wizards leading by 4. And coming up, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. Kawhi Leonard out there with George. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Ayton, and it's a 5. He gets it in there.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Young inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Wizards lead by 4.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Bryant, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Bryant. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good. Washington leading by 4. Pass to George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Wiggins from long range. And Ayton pulls it down. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And the bucket is good.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
Here's Bryant inside. Leonard's there. Bryant outside. Pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Inside. Ayton. Yes. And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So for Miami, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Jovic. And it's Durant in for Fontecchio. And then for Washington, Sarge checked in for Ayton. Anthony Davis comes in for George. And LeBron subbed in for Young. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
And Allie, thank you for that. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Outside Durant. Let's loose for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Wiggins against Coulibaly. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Heat trail by 5. Now Bryant. Cleared away by Davis. Leonard on the wing. Hounded by Wiggins. He fires from 18. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
The mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Antetokounmpo! Oh, can't hit the jumper.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Yeah, good floor recognition from Sarr. Encouraging to see him working on his passing like this.
Antetokounmpo.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so James will bring it up for Washington. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. 5 to shoot. Leonard! Oh, it doesn't go!
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Cleared away by Davis. Wizards leading by 7. Outside Leonard. Davis outside. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
The Wizards on offense. Oh, yes, sir! That one's good!
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good. Coulibaly.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Antetokounmpo. Cleared away by Davis.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Leonard! Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Well, Trey, leadership is such a key part of the point guard position. What's your focus in living up to that?
I'm a big guy and building team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts, is off the court, because that translates on.
Bowling, that's something I haven't done in a while. Thanks for the inspiration.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
Mom's looking at me like it's dinner time. I know she vegan, but yeah, and I smile like a saint with a sinner's mind. Baby, let it blow your mind. Conversation flowing left off, we in the clouds now, laughing in the moments. First you put the work in till it works out, then work it out till it's turned out. Yeah.
She don't want it, no more, don't want it. Get my own, I get it in and go. Shot it, owe me something, better pay your toll. Hey, hey, I lit the spoon and I scraped the bowl. Scrape the bowl, scrape the bowl. Like did you get the memo? She eat that rudder relay. And I can solve your riddle. You like it, let's do this. SWAT hood hero, got Johnny Dang dental. On a pillow, got chicken wrapped in Nero. She took on her, she can eat. She don't want it, no more, don't want it. She don't want it, no more, don't want it. Get my own, I get it in and go. Shot it, owe me something, better pay your toll. Hey, hey, I lit the spoon and I scraped the bowl. Scrape the bowl, scrape the bowl. Seen way too many ones, I'm about to throw some honeys. And I ain't all lie that you run from, baby girl, keep running. Keep running. Just pressure with me. It's precious to me. I got my anchor out. I'm locked in your scene. You know you're my baby now. You're special to me. About you time, about you diamonds, you can keep the receipt. I got you down, I got you loose. I guess you owe it to me. Please you down and now. Find your spot. She don't want it, no more, don't want it. Get my own, I get it in and go. Shot it, owe me something, better pay your toll. Hey, hey, I lit the spoon and I scraped the bowl. Scrape the bowl, scrape the bowl. Well, I sit down her way. She wait. No, no, she wanna go. No, no, she don't wanna go, no way.
$16,000 square, 8 million up there, 2 million down here. When I was born, grandmama could see it. I be Bentley driven and very strategic. RM sleeve, no diamonds are needed. Floors are heated, so be it, so be it. With P, get something to meet you. Your soul don't like your body, we help you free it. Then we wait for TMZ to leak it. It ain't no secret, so be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it. CLIP, SE, I can show you how to if you let me. I'm on a gram like confetti. Ready. She leaning on Celine cause she ain't stepping in Giuseppe.
like each Pirelli. I got 8 of them, call me Andretti. If I'm not in the telly, then I'm foiling your like she in spaghetti. Heavy, circle back and come and get this. And your ears too, if you want a blue like belly. Lot of jetting, Prada bedding, 911s. I'm the who's who with what's what. Papa heaven, go around and get trying to test me, cause that I'm with like the draw. When it's sketchy, if they catch me, don't forget me. Resurrect me, buy a dog tag the same place that they would get me. Ski.
This is culture inappropriate.
Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it.
You ain't solid, ain't valid, you ain't malice. Been quiet, ain't right, you ain't Paris. Blow money, you owe money, we ain't balanced. You ain't believe, God did, you ain't Khaled. All black, back to back, this ain't traffic. Can't wrap your head round that, you ain't Arab. Y'all tweet, bird talk, we all parrots. Lone Star, cross the border, we like Dallas. 21. Salute, we been savage. Tag 'em up, add 'em up. Average, fly 'em in, fly 'em out, only the baddest. If I had her, then you had her, she never mattered. Wish upon the stars on my roof, they all scattered. Ain't no more Neptune, so peace Saturn. Off the first, it's a pattern. Like middlemen, they, you know what happened.
This is culture inappropriate.
So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it. You cried in front of me. You in front of me. Calabasas took your and your pride in front of me. Her utopia had moved right up the street, and her lip gloss was popping. She ain't need you to eat. The net gon' call it the way that they see it, but I got the video I can share and AE it. They wouldn't believe it, but I can't unsee it. Lucky I ain't TMZ it. So be it. So be it.
This is culturally inappropriate.
Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it.
Rico's going crazy again.
Cash money, care money. Look, I like my red bone, cello, light skin, yellow, iced out. Hello, I'm the king of New York, mellow. Black hair by the Regis and pillow. Ask around, know me. I'm a year boy, Ginobili. I like my red bone, cello, light skin, yellow, iced out. Hello, I'm the king of New York, mellow. Black hair by the Regis and pillow. Ask around, know me. I'm a year boy, Ginobili.
I've been so gone. I like red bones, my type, light skin. Jello. Be switching sides nowadays on the regular. I never respected it. Money over. I know that's everything. Money over. I know that's high. Rockin' BBS by Elliot Weathermans. I will never ever give in no wedding ring. On my hip, I ain't fighting. I'm chewing on that like a vitamin. Pockets be on E. Something they already know, but I'm driving the T. They making up rumors and lies. Okay, I'm sick and I'm tired. I'm out of fatigue. None of my be mine. They could have been one of yours. They out of your league. I'ma just call her Fatima. Now that ain't really her name, but she for the team. I get flies like I looted up. All this money you talking ain't new to us. I'm the king of New York and on God. If Pop was alive, it would have been too. I like my
red bone, cello, light skin, yellow, iced out. Hello, I'm the king of New York, mellow. Black hair by the Regis and pillow. Ask around, know me. I'm a year boy, Ginobili. I like my red bone, cello, light skin, yellow, iced out. Hello, I'm the king of New York, mellow. Black hair by the Regis and pillow. Ask around, know me. I'm a year boy, Ginobili. Pull up like instrument cleaners. Facing up, I make a movie, sell out arenas. Talking Demi Lovato, all of my denims is bravado. AP Audemars with Aquafina. Like dinner, Dior on my body, sneakers got no creases. They limited, baby, tell me if you see it. My diamonds dancing, paint a face like straight from Cali. They get a plate from Sally's. Queen of bluish trial, they set him up. They matters, know what I rep, yeah, it's tatted up. You ain't get cause you ain't fatted up. If you talk crazy, yeah, I like my red bone, cello, light skin, yellow, iced out. Hello, I'm the king of New York, mellow. Black hair by the Regis and pillow. Ask around, know me. I'm a year boy, Ginobili. I like my red bone, cello,
light skin, yellow, iced out, hello. I'm the king of New York, mellow. Glock here by the Regis and pillow. Ask around, know me. I'm a year boy, Ginobili.
Hey, safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These just mad cause they in my archives. Jordan came back, so if you play then you lay right there by your own kind. Tell him run his back like so-so. Got this rap here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to Bobo. Moved out the trenches, now look how we live. Tell my BM to furnish the crib. Walk out the mall with some shoes for the kids. Deposit a check, my bank full of M's. Paid on my rent, now I'm up for the year. The view look crazy from here. What I paid for some dogs could've bought me veneers. Texas piece on my neck could've bought your career. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Up in Cali, let my little brother, my little boy get whatever he want. Madam T don't be asking for much. The rest of that get a punch. Left wrist on some I had to stunt. Right wrist, I just did it because 600 the labor, you know how we coming. Tell them they ain't taking nothing. Standing on business with go get you some money. I just got off a tour, finna go on another one. Album done, finna drop me another one. Couple M's, finna run up another one. Super Bowl ring, I had to go double. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to just take time out to acknowledge the fact that we have here behind us wonderful and beautiful musicians.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Miller. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Durant. That shot off the mark. Good D by Miller. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Now SGA. Down low. Reid with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Durant in the corner. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Holmgren. Chamberlain with a screen on James. KD passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's James. Bucket is good. James has got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Chamberlain. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Miller against SGA. From deep LeBron. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Clark, the future of the league is bright with the likes of Brandon Miller roaming the floor.
Yeah, I like him a lot. In 2024, he was third in the Rookie of the Year voting. Chet and Wemby were the two guys ahead of him, and we know how good both of those guys are. I think he's in a great position to continue to grow and potentially be an all-star.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for Chamberlain. Knipples checked in for Charlotte. Grayson Allen comes in for Naz Reid. Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. He gets it in there. 11 points in the game.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
The Hornets with the lead. 1:37 left in the first. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still without a basket. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Back to Durant. Durant drawing the double team. There's Williams with the three, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Jalen Williams is checked in for the Thunder. Chamberlain comes in for Kevin Durant. O'Neal's checked in for the Hornets. Brandon Miller comes in for LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Kneppel. O'Neal is screen on Williams. Here's Kneppel. Off target with his three. The kick out to Williams. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hornets lead by. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one. Allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's paired with Williams. Jalen Williams out there with Chamberlain. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys, back over to you.
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie. Now, here is Miller. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Caruso. Still yet to score. For three, Williams. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Kneppel. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Rebounded by Allen.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
It's Allen on the wing to the inside. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Holmgren, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Reed, he's checked in for O'Neal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Miller. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Chamberlain.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Kevin Durant's checked in for the Thunder. The Hornets also with a sub. LeBron, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. Kneppel, no good.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Durant against James. Clock at 6. James against KD. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Now, here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Durant. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Inside, here's LeBron. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Durant. And here's SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Jalen Williams is checked in for Chamberlain. Now Knipple after the missed three from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. Yep, that one goes. 1:35 left to play here in the half. In the corner, it's James. Oh, the lob. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
But just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Durant against James. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to Durant. Fires away from outside. Allen with the rebound. Hornets leading by 3. Down low. Reed. Good D by Holmgren. Oklahoma City has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. SGA against Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hornets on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group for Charles Lee to start the second half. Reed is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Brandon Miller. And it's LeBron James. Now here's Reed. No scoring in this one. Stolen by Durant. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Reed with a screen for LeBron. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. A jump hook, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Reed. Pass to LeBron. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. LeBron's got 17 now. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Charlotte in the lead. Miller with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of it.
Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The 3. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Hartenstein. 9 points in the game so far.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
It's Miller on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Reed with a screen for Miller. Shot clock at 5. Over SGA. Miller, no luck. And KD's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. To the inside, Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
KD finds Hartenstein. There's the steal. Now here's Reed, the fast break chance. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Knipples checked in for the Hornets. Now here's LeBron. 17 points in the game. That's good. It's Miller with the assist. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face. Guys, back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. 1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Miller, that's for 2. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Thunder with the lead. Bounce pass for Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Chamberlain, no luck. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
James looking it over. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Hornets lead by 1.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Miller against SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Miller. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Can't nail the jumper. It's deflected. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hornets lead by 1. And for 2. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Alex Caruso out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to thin guys off and get those rebounds. SGA
kicks to Holmgren. Caruso, no good. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Pass to Reed. Shoots over Caruso. Here's Knipple. Sinks the triple. Knipple's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Hornets.
Quite simply, you need to run Knipple off his shot. He's too good with the catch and shoot.
Holmgren with it, and it's Reed picking him up. And they pick up 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And the Thunder making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Charles Lee talk to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Now, here's Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice touch on the shot from close range. And that's now 10 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Caruso. Picked by Williams. Holmgren outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Reed with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Now Knipple. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with a screen on Caruso. Here's Allen. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Fast break. Here we go. Gilgeous-Alexander. Way outside. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. For the Thunder, Chamberlain's checked in for Williams. And it's Durant in for Alex Caruso. Charlotte also making some changes. Miller's checked in for Knipple, and James subbed in for Allen. It's James. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. KD against James. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's a one-point game. Strong move off the glass.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
LeBron against KD. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Miller against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what a finish.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Hornets trail by 3. 1:37 left here in the fourth quarter. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Gilgeous-Alexander against him. Now Hartenstein. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. Just 3 to shoot. Blocked again. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Miller. James outside. Off the glass.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Gilgeous-Alexander against Miller.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it misses. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
So he can't get either to fall.
Ouch. Boy, was that painful. That was basically just a choke job. I hate to say it. Could have put this game on ice, but he didn't.
.15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now, SGA. Outside Holmgren. Fires the three. And down goes the three.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Miller. And he does not hit. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Chamberlain. Chet Holmgren out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the one spot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's James. Hartenstein with the rebound.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Can't get it to go.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Chamberlain against James. Now SGA. Now Holmgren from deep. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron flashes inside.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Durant gets it done inside.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
James in the post. KD's on him. And the shot goes in.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Miller there for the rebound. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Holmgren with the steal. Now, SGA.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Green just has a great understanding for the game. Time just moved perfectly to get that shot.
Reed against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Durant.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
It's James. Reed with a screen on Durant. James fires. And the 3 misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Second team foul. Taking 2 shots. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ballgame.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Sometimes we say things that we really don't mean. We do things in between the lines. We should do more to stand out. I'm sorry if I made you feel less than who you are. A little insecure. Oh, guilt's a shining star. I wanna spend my nights with you, my life with you. Oh, baby, baby. Please wait up for me till whenever I get home. I know that you're all alone, thinking about what you gon' do. I hope that you'll see it through. Ooh, ooh. And squeeze me. Are you gonna hold me and squeeze me? And you're gonna love me. You're gonna wanna hold me and squeeze me.
All right, brothers and sisters. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Like I said. All right, brothers and sisters. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Yeah, let's get on down to nitty gritty like I said. Like I said.
want your, I'm cool. Got 100 mil on my to-do list. Got be stupid. Slide this way, just don't miss it. Don't when we come back. Talking about everybody know him. Everybody know you a goof. I done popped out, feel like I future. Tyler created my look. Them boys like 5. That's hope. This ain't straight from auntie. We pink slip boys, no car lease. My like a Barbie. I'm sorry, not sorry, like Beyonce. Can't go to the mall, I'm 2-pack. On the jet plane, shit for a vacate. Free real. Road truck all brown like thing. And my wrist all green like my watch fake. My bankroll blue as a crybaby. And my outfit up in the rain.
Us, diamonds get the headache. Switching lanes, I'm scanning. Near tanning. Me and my be sharing it. I'm done running my 50, man, I feel like reflaning. Ain't got a can, they upping on me, I'm damn. I just stared at. I got 7 rooms filled with clothes, it's also on the witness. Yeah, ain't talking about no TV show when I say I got bareness. I had to figure it out the hard way, no, I don't care, little Hey, I know talking online, but checking in real life, I'll never struggle again. I done helped out my mans, I put my mom in a brand new Benz. Grown they asking for pics like a fan. You my dog, I do what I can. Brand new Fletchboy, look like Saran.
Not my type, I'm still rich, all rap, I still ain't no pressure, I'm still relaxed. Still finesse. I said rich when I cheat on my bitch, she still gon' take me back. I can talk that, but backing it up, that's what I'm better at. Pull up in the rape, the seat so orange look like a leather crab. Pull up in the rape, the seat so orange look like a Hermes bag. Kiss your goodbye, she come with us cause she ain't even coming back. Yeah, like Scarface, inside the bubble back.
Many men wish on me one button, I can give me many. I put you on like I get that through your head. ITS around the globe, think all these I don't get no on with whatever, however they wanna play it. Like bam, bam, I went through the flame and made it at the bodega. To the out the Bottega. Call me like my brothers keep this up if you say no questions either. Hope not, think I need her. I'm still mad at Bieber.
At point guard.
can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Donovan Clingan, Toumani Camara out there with Williams. Then there's LeBron James, and it's McGrady in at the point.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Durant. On the clock. Fires the three, sinks the tray.
As long as there's time on the clock, it's enough time for Durant.
Outside, Williams. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant. McGrady, good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Gafford the screen. Leonard inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
James outside. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's McGrady. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. McGrady's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And stolen by Williams. Pass to McGrady. Portland moving it around. Here's Clingan. Lively grabs a miss. And so Durant will bring it up for Dallas. Here's Flagg. Here's Lively. Rejected by Clingan.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Clingan was a big factor in him finding that block.
Here's James. He's on target from 8 feet out. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Durant, pass to Lively. Screen by Lively. Leonard on the take. On target from about 13 feet. Leonard's got his second basket.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
It's stolen by Lively. Leonard outside. Gafford up top. Pass to Durant. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Toumani Camara. That's his first foul. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Blazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Washington passes to Leonard. Clock at 6. Lively with a screen on Lillard. And it's Irving missing. Blazers trail by 4. Outside Camara. Pass to Lillard. Excellent D there from Lively.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Leonard on the wing. And that one's on target from the wing. Leonard's got 6 points.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. for the Mavericks. Blazers trail by 6. Pass to Kamara. Holiday taking his time here. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. 4-3. He's off on that one. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Pass to Williams. And here's Holiday. Williams, a screen on Irving. Three-pointer, Holiday. Lively grabs a miss. And here's Durant. Aldama, the pass to Durant. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Lively, and Flagg subbed in for Durant. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. James is checked in.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
James against Leonard. Down low. And Washington powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Santi Aldama out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Now here's Kamara. No points yet. Pass to Williams. Now Lillard. The 3 is up. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
James passes to Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Dallas leading by 3. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Daniel Gafford comes in for Aldama. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Thompson. Blazers trail by 3. And going courtside now, a report on Donovan Clingan. Allie, what have you heard?
I had a moment to catch up with Portland's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. The good news from the training staff is that they do think he could play on it, so he won't have to miss minutes. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, that's a big setback for him and his team. But look, with all the advances in sports medicine, training staffs are so good these days. We've seen guys recover from this type of injury and come back even better.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, BJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. BA, back to you.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Flag. He's scoreless. Irving for 3. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Out to Leonard. To stop the drought. Again, the miss by Dallas. Portland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Kamara. James against Leonard. James can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And it's Irving missing.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
James passes to McGrady. Now here's Lillard. Shoots from the elbow. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Holiday comes in for Lillard. Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. Durant, pass to Gafford. Now here's Leonard. Kamara covering. Outside for Irving. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 5.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Outside Holiday. They set a pick. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. So for Dallas, Lively, he's checked in for Thompson, and Flag subbed in for Irving. And also a switch here for Portland. Avdia's checked in. Here's Durant. He's got 5. There's 45 seconds left in the second period.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Avdia outside. The kick out to Williams. Avdia, screen on Gafford. Just 5 to shoot. Gafford with the block.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's McGrady. Shoots over Durant. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots. been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Toumani Camara. Williams is out there with Klingon. Then there's LeBron James, and it's McGrady in at the point guard position. Now here's Durant. Over James. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
McGrady to pass to James. They set the pick. Pass to McGrady. The shot. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Durant against James. Good work defensively by James. And so James will bring it up for Portland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Back to Klingon. For the lead. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant, the pass to Lively. Back to Durant. To the paint. Here's Flag. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside, Williams. Here's McGrady. And he connects with a jumper. McGrady's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Leonard outside. Right wing. Pass to Gafford. Here's Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant. Outside Camara. Here's James on the wing. Leonard defending. James can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now, here's James. He has 7 for 3. Buries it from 3. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
James with the ball. Leonard defending. And a miss there on the triple.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Out to the right wing. McGrady to pass to James. Williams with the screen. The shot by James, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
James against Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A different look for Dallas. Aldama's checked in for Lively. Klay Thompson comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Gafford. Williams passes to Holiday. 1:06 left to play in the third. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And as a rebounder, Clingan is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Pass to Durant. Shoots over Clingan. Durant, no good. Blazers trail by 4. Holiday up top. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Holiday. Abdi outside. Fires the 3. Here's Clingan. And he jams it home with authority.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Clingan, it must be easy to jam it.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
To the inside. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Mavericks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here is James. James, a freight train coming.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. An easy 2 on the layup.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Outside, Williams. Portland moving it around. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Now here's Irving. 4-point game. Over Lillard. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Portland making a switch here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. McGrady, good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Leonard outside. Pass to Thompson. And here is Irving. Oh, Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
To tie it up, Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And the Mavericks with some changes. Lively, he's checked in for Washington. Flag comes in for Thompson, and it's Durant in for Kyrie Irving. Pass to Flag. Here's Leonard. Outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
For Portland, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant. Durant there for the rebound. The Mavericks leading. On the take. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Just tremendous poise on an important possession. Flag has nerves of steel.
Williams outside. And Gafford with the block. Now Leonard. James rips down the board. Outside Kamara. Here's McGrady, guarded by Durant. Here's McGrady. Durant with the rebound. Leonard! The free ball is down!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
They trail by 7. Here's McGrady, clinging with a screen. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Leonard! So good near the hoop. Leonard!
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Nails it!
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Puts it up from 12. Good for 2.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's the teardrop, and up and in on the layup.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available. And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Oh, no good. And Dallas with possession. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. So it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no age. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible. Bet you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose. All you different crews, chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture tube. Like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe. Spiritual hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those, the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype. To like it. Righteous with your psychic among no possess you with one.
I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
The essence, the basics, without it you naked. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't, that's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes, I see destruction and demise. Corruption in the skies from this enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives through rust, so not as muscles, but percussion to provide with me as a guide. Y'all can see me now cause you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind, that's the end. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes. Remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head.
I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future.
pretty, I'm all through the city. It's like Lou. Ayy, I pull up designer, he want my. He call out the like Lou. Ayy, you goofies ain't getting no. I'm rocking now Gucci like ayy. Quit thinking I'm stupid. The owe me, they know me like look. Ayy, yeah, look, 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 ayy, yeah, look. Name another with a flow like this. Can't nobody do the go like this. With a glow like this. And a like this. Can't nobody drop it low like this. Get dough like this. 10 toes like this. Hit 'em with the finger roll like this. Can I roll right quick? Can I blow right quick? Now you know you had to froze that red. With the C-A-D-I. Double L, take 'em to the hotel. Oh well. Throw it on my kitchen like Odell. So I pull up with the cheese, no rotel. Double L, AC. With the rock, no Jay-Z. You ain't talking money and pay me. Now you wanna F for one. Maybe. I'm pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. It's like Lou. Ayy, I pull up designer, he want my. Call out the like Lou. Ayy, you goofies ain't getting no. Rockin' now Gucci like ayy. Quit thinking I'm stupid, ain't the only don't they know me like ayy. Yeah, Lou, ayy, 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 yeah. 3, 2, 1, let me take off, sis. You want me go like it's takeoff, sis. Let me bake off, sis. Get your cake off, sis. Tell me what they wanna take off, this. Challenger, who in my caliber? I take a and I like Hannibal. Got your camera. I like with stamina. Goku, my go-to, I go to whenever I go through. I didn't know you ain't loyal. You come through this to rap like some for you. Tired they acting like we ain't the truth. But we spitting like this in the booth. Spook, pull up and hop at the coupe. Pull up and hop at the coupe. I'm pulling up pretty, I'm all through the city. It's like hey, I pull up designer, he want my. He call out the like hey. Goofies ain't getting no. I'm rocking now Gucci like hey. Quit thinking I'm stupid, ain't the owe me. They know me like yeah. Yeah, look, ay, 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 yeah, look, ay.
You can't take no, you can't have. Get to the back of the line, no class. Stop your wine and the is back. Drop your wallets, burn your mask. You say jump, I say ha ha. What if everything you knew was a lie? Give me flowers from my time. For all those years you jumped the line. Blown by my silhouette. Sweat dripping down your neck. Scared you lose the bet. You can't stop what can't be. Blown by my silhouette. Deal with the colors you left. Make some room for the rest. You can't stop what can't be.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA.
go.
And the Magic start out with the ball. A look at the Magic starting group. Suggs out there with James. Then there's Wagner. Then there's Banchero. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Magic. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Wembanyama, no good. Wagner passes to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And here's LeBron outside. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And it's Leonard missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LeBron against Leonard. James looking it over. 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
Wembanyama passes to Doncic. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Vanderbilt inside. He's defended by Wagner. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Wagner with a screen for James. Outside, Suggs. Banchero with the screen. Fires the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Wembanyama, a screen on Banchero. Over to the left wing. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Leonard.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Now, Leonard. After Jalen Suggs missed from long range. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. A miss that time would have put him up. The Magic with the lead. Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Good work there as it goes.
Well, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Quentin Grimes. Orlando also making some changes. Bane comes in for Jalen Suggs. And it's Anthony Black in for Wagner. Now here's Leonard. Nothing on the board. And again, the Lakers no good. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Banchero kicks to James. That time from Leonard.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Over LeBron. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. LeBron passes to Banchero. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Franz Wagner comes in for LeBron. Here's Black. Lakers with the rebound. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Leonard looking over the floor. Shoots over Black. Another miss by Leonard.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Lakers trail by 4. Reeves outside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Lets it go from 11. Payne, no good. And here's the break. Reeves gets the bucket.
Pure after play by Reeves, not allowing the defense to stop him.
Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Walker Kessler is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Doncic converts right through the defense.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Good ball movement here by the Magic. And a wide open look for Payne. No good from outside. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Jamal Mosley is doing a tremendous job for the Magic, and the players gravitate to his approach. He said, quote, "Coaching is teaching, and you can't teach yelling and screaming and hollering. You teach with communication and positivity, because that's how I think a lot of these guys will actually register it." Back to you guys.
A new school approach, if you will. Thank you, Allie. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And the defense searching for answers on how to stop Carter Jr. inside results in a foul there.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Grimes is checked in for Doncic. Jalen Suggs is checked in for the Magic. No good on the free throw. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Wagner wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Reeves. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Suggs looking around. Kicks it out to Wagner. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Reeves outside. Kessler a screen on Wagner. Wembanyama against Wagner. Wembanyama, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
To the paint. It's tipped. Suggs against Reeves. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. The offensive rebound.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Some changes for the Lakers. Leonard comes in for Walker Kessler. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. Then for the Magic, Chamberlain's checked in for Wendell Carter. LeBron comes in for Isaac. And Black's subbed in for Bane.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is a big man with guard skill set. He's as unique of a player we have ever seen.
Now, here's Suggs. James with a powerful jam.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Pass to Grimes. Outside Leonard. Inside, Amu Kalashvili. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Amu Kalashvili has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. To the inside, and stolen by Wembanyama. Grimes passes to Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jalen Suggs.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Pass to Doncic. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Baines checked in for Anthony Black.
Third team foul. And for the Magic, number 3, Desmond Bain.
Here's Leonard. He has yet to score. Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by the Lakers. The Magic trail by 4. LeBron outside. They get it back. Chamberlain dishes to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now, here's Leonard. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. And here is Suggs. Outside, James. James buries the 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Doncic. Puts it up from 12. He's off on that one. Orlando, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Chamberlain. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Chamberlain got his second basket of the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Reeves can't hit. James way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. So on the floor for Orlando, Chamberlain is out there with Wagner. Then it's James. Then there's Suggs. And it's Banchero in at the small forward.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time. But on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Suggs. Pass to James. Offline with his 3. Lakers trail by 3. Wembanyama down low. He's defended by Wagner.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Wagner. Magic moving the ball around. And it's Banchero missing. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Los Angeles. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Back to you.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Banchero is screened for LeBron. Pass to Suggs. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Deep two from Wagner. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers trail by 3. Leonard inside. He's covered by Suggs. Vanderbilt a screen on LeBron. And stolen by Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, great hustle play there from Wagner. Gets into the open court and cashes in on the break.
Pass to Grimes. Suggs with the steal. Banchero right side. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Banchero. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Now, here's Doncic after LeBron James's miss. And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Suggs. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Black's checked in for Orlando.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Leonard, the 3. And it's Doncic missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Banchero outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Clock at 4. Banchero, that's for 2. The Magic again can't hit. Lakers trail by 5. And Leonard has it in the corner. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Wembanyama, a screen on Suggs. The putback. Wembanyama on the fall.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Chamberlain with a screen on Reeves. Banchero passes to Chamberlain. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Orlando making some changes. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Chamberlain. James comes in for Banchero. And it's Bane in for Suggs. They get it again. Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Bane, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Wembanyama. Reeves outside. Pass to Doncic. To the middle. Got a piece of it. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Isaac. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And at 6'11", Isaac's able to take a hit and still get the deuce.
Doncic outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The third quarter comes to a close. Orlando out in front, up by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Walker Kessler, Quentin Grimes out there with Austin Reed. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Got a piece of it. Suggs with the steal. Bain passes to Chamberlain. It's good. Chamberlain got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Man, that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Now, here's Suggs. Here's Black. Knocked away. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Bain against Leonard. The high post shot. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Right side, Suggs. Pass to Carter. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. The Magic again can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here's Suggs. Here's Leonard, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Why, he's such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And a switcher also for Orlando. Banchero's checked in for Wendell Carter. And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for Orlando. They lead by 1. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. Up top, Grimes. He's covered by Suggs. Magic leading by 3. Back to Black. Down low. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Vanderbilt with the screen. Leonard. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Orlando leading by 5. Suggs outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Takes the 13-footer. Vanderbilt rips down the board.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Outside, Suggs. Now, Banchero. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Leonard against Banchero. Shoot from 12. Can't get it to go. Orlando's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And he banks the layup in.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And some changes here for the Lakers. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Walker Kessler. And Doncic is subbed in for Austin Reed. The Magic also changing it up. Franz Wagner's checked in for Desmond Bain. And James subbed in for Black. Great team. That forced that miss. Magic leading by 7. Outside, James. Here's Suggs. Chamberlain down low. And Wembanyama on him.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now Leonard. 40 seconds left in the 4th. It misses. Here's Orlando now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Chamberlain down low. Vanderbilt defending. Doncic for the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. 9-point game. Cleared away by Wagner. On the wing, James. Guarded by Doncic. So the Magic win it. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan.
In a dark seesaw, please follow the leader. So Eric B. We are microphone fiend. It's the return of the God, peace God. It ain't nobody fresher. I'm in Mason, Martin Marcello on the table screaming. The other side they jealous. We got a banquet full of. They got a table full of fellas. Yeah. And they ain't spinning no cake. They should. My whole team got dough, so my bank account is looking like millionaire sprawl.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing. Walking tall against the rain. Victories within the mile. Almost there, don't give up now.
and Joe Blow. To everybody on your know, I bought my whole family whips, no Volvos. Next time I'm in church, please no photos. Police escorts, everybody passports. This the life that everybody asks for. This a fast life, we are on a crash course. What you think I rap for? To push a RAV4? But I know that if I stay stunting, all these girls only gon' want one thing. I could spend my whole life goodwill hunting. Only good gon' come is as good when I'm. She got it. And up top, and I'm beasting off the. And my just made it out the. We give a about the drama that you do bring. I'm just trying to change the color on your mood ring. Reebok, baby, you need to try some new things. Have you ever had shoes without shoestrings? What's that, yay? Baby, these heels, is that a made what? Baby, these wheels. You tripping when you ain't have a. You're feeling like you're running, huh? Now you know how we feel.
The biggest. The greatest of all time in the building, man. Stupid.
Got more screens in the trenches than Playboy Max. I don't know a lot of rappers who tell I spent 10,000 on this denim. And I ain't capped. Every play with this thing I tap, Let her stand by me, she lucky. New bad like Lauren London. Teach her to get some money. I've been inside stacking this when I'm turning it up this summer. When I pop out, going. I've been jumping in my bag, I'm popping now. I can't be the reason group of trying to stay around. I can't bust down V's, bust down full chains around sound. CVS is loud, tell it.
We selling up the price, shut your down. I got my game from Kingpins, never had no crown on. I put it on all our house, we doing house call. If you love me like you said, then give 4-9 some. Made a lot of millions out of mud and go to college for. That look so good, I did learn something. I know one was on that while you was dropping. Brother hating, sending tweets, he on his mama couch. I just passed him to that girl, now her nose. Once we get the low on the, can't dodge it. I just, first night, bought her inventory.
Pop it, hit a pronto. Once I get the low on, gotta hit a pronto. Holla my boy, yes, I ain't hell. I was out, I'm strictly true. Pockets full of something, I never had to tell her, I'm not low. Yeah, she found out it was lame, that's why she left. Yeah, in the trenches like gorilla beat my chest. Yeah, on the project, all I know is. Yeah, thought I reached my peak, I ain't this shit yet. So, yeah, 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 the big.
Yeah, I got it. LA trying to do it best for me. My pack's full of. Tell them rest in peace. I put the beam of sport, more nobody catching me. It's trying to take my energy. Yeah, I never seen $100 bill that wasn't meant for me. I don't pass it only. I can hear just my B&B. We showing trilogies. All my drinks be chillin', it's over ice. Ghost lame, just like a poltergeist. They watching all my mixtape, Oprah side. She ain't young, she used the older guys.
Should I assist ya, or do you get the picture? If you don't budge, I'm gonna have to hit ya. Hit ya with the tactics. 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 Yo, the lace is loose and fist tight. I never lose it. Son, I've been up all night. If I'm gonna do it, then I'm gonna do it right. A to the R to the A to the E. What you think? I'ma stay G. H is for hot, cause that's what I be. IJK, I'm cold like Slurpee. Ooh, I drop bombs. I was born with the brains in the prime. I am the king, and you're just a pawn. Who's got the high ground now, Obi-Wan? Alphabet rhymes like chicken noodle soup. Two-door beamer, pick you up in the coop. Shooting for the hoop, jiggy on the loose. Shark mentality, like my name Bruce. Hit you with the punk tactics. 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 Hit you with the punk tactics.
Oh yeah, I'm in this, man. I'm so for nothing. I'm so for nothing. I'm so for nothing. I'm so for nothing. I'm the craziest, I'm the best, yeah, I told you. I'm a cash, I need loads. You a pest, you so bogus, you so bogus. I'm a cash, yeah, I'm loaded. I'm a cash, yeah, I'm loaded. I'm so for nothing. I'm so for nothing. I'm so for nothing. I'm so for nothing. I was in college, I was feeling. Put my trust in God, yeah, I had to read that Bible. Yeah, you know I had to. I hate this song. I hate this song. Rolls Royce killing it, I ain't even got no time. Rolls Royce killing it, I don't even got no time. I've been driving, I might buy it. On Kim, she got mad, she got mad. I know that she like. I know that she like. I'm so for nothing. 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 I'm so for nothing.
Y'all see what's going on? Don't be all confused and shocked now. Yo, I'll be out what it is, huh?
The Gladiator.
You already know, Harlem and Jersey.
Like that.
They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on winning.
They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on winning.
They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
Yeah.
They be mad when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
Hey, look, 20K on a Monday morning. 20,000. We ain't the same cause your Monday's boring. I was stuck in the rain, now there's money pouring. Devin Booker, man, I'm out here scoring. Bad run past me. I didn't get Grammy. Neighbors asking questions, probably think that I'm an athlete. Like I been it, probably think somebody tagged me.
Look, I needed bands, so I drew up a plan to feed the fam. No Peter Pan, it's my chance. Out of town going ham to be the man. Understand, had to put on a show. It's on demand, I don't dance. I let the diamonds do that. When I'm shining, move back. This be making need no man popped on the scene. He keep paper like copy machines. These Freddy Cougars ain't stopping his dream.
Not at all. Like, stop playing with my this rap, man. I could 50K on my watch and another 200 when I left the lot. They couldn't picture me like this, but now they ask for pictures. I was broke, now I'm that got a crush on them when it's ain't safe for your babysitter.
We gon' on site. Oh, you a change man? Cuff your rights. But we was up all night. Wonder how I made it through. Cause I'm that. Got my cake at 82. Then make a bag every day. Bringing plates down.
And I fell in love. Yeah, what up? Like, what up? I really know how I feel to take down the.
Like I'm driving down a one-way. It's crazy. I'm flying in these on a bum day. Wow. They had a chance, but it shattered with they dumb ways. Cause they weak, even on a Saturday and Sunday. They be mad when the street winning. It don't matter. We gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on winning.
They be mad when the street winning. It don't matter. We gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on.
They be mad when the street winning. It don't matter. We gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on.
They be mad when the street winning. It don't matter. We gon' keep on winning.
Keep.
Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en verre comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Miette la taille de la jante. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe. Et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras. Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en verre comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Miette la taille de la jante. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe. Et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras. J'suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux le feed, j'suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, j'fais 800 d'or. J'connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. J'les vois tourner tous autour de ma comme un chaise musicale. Comme si j'fais 200 000 en vente digitale. Mon gros même ta meuf écoute la ligue. T'as peur de la quand j'fais la fête. C'est toi qui passes, c'est moi qui. Tu penses que c'est l'entourage, mais c'est moi qui leak. Carré, j'suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux les filles, j'suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, j'fais 800 d'or. J'connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Parce que ça coûte une jambe, tout le monde veut coûter un bras. On fait pas de faute éliminatoire. J'ai cœur en fer comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. J'suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux le feed, j'suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, j'fais 800 d'or. J'connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. Le terrain c'est pas que pour les footeux. On voit le ballon, on fait les arrêts. Frappe de Marais, frappe de Gareth Bale. Ce qui vous raconte m'a l'air douteux. Cap Piranha dans un QU2. T'as prié Dieu pour que ça s'arrête. Ma gueule, d'où je viens, on mange les requins avec les arêtes. Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en verre comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Mets ta taille de la jante. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe. Et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras.
In the middle, 7-1.
how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
B.A., I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. Miller is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Knipple. Oh, denied by Durant.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Goes up on the baseline. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
James finds Wembanyama. Shots blocked. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Here's Knipple. Charlotte again missing. And so Durant will bring it up for the Pacers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Wembanyama. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Now, here is James. And here's Knipple from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Miller against Halliburton. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Durant against Miller. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Knipple, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Siakam, the pass to Zubac. It's tipped. To the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. And the Pacers making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Allen, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Pass to Zubac. Inside. James with a steal. Wembanyama down low. That evens the score.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Durant for 3. He drops it from range. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to Zubac. Here's Chamberlain. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Reed's checked in. Counted. 5 points in the game.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Sinks Makes it from distance.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. That one goes. Count it. And it's 7 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Reed in the post. He's against Oubre. And that one drops.
Well, Naz Reid doesn't operate often in the mid-range, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Here's Halliburton. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
James deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. And slam dunk by James.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Durant way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Indiana ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Guys, back to you.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. That puts him in the lead. Knippel's got 5.
Yeah, showing he's not just a shooter. Knippel, the rookie, with a nice take.
Out to Oubre. Pass to Walker. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Good on the shot.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
The Hornets shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And timeout called by Charles Lee. And we might see some changes. The coach potentially looking to adjust. Siakam, he's checked in for Halliburton. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Brandon Miller's checked in for LeBron. Allen against Walker. It's intercepted. And now Indiana on the fast break. And there's the rejection. Miller against Oubre. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass to Huff. And here's Siakam. Now here's Walker. Allen defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections. And one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders. I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
Shoots from 14. That one drops for him.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
The Hornets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Pass to Miller. Over Siakam. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. The Pacers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Oubre. Beyond the arc. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
The three, Allen. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Here's Siakam. That one is off. Great D that time from Miller. That's good from Knipple. On the assist from Miller. Knipple's got 7.
And that's a big make for Knipple's confidence. As the rookie develops, he'll have to prove he has that inside game.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. .144 left to play in the half. And he dunks it down.
A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 2. Pass to Wembanyama. Blocked! Allen against Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Now here's Wembanyama. 54 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to Huff. Halliburton outside. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
James outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for Charlotte. Knipple out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Miller. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Siakam. Siakam off the bounce. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Now here's Miller. James outside. Shoots over Durant. And the shot falls short that time. Indiana's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Zubac. Off target at the rim. Hornets trail by 6. To the paint. Zubac with the steal. Here's Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Wembanyama, screen on Halliburton. And here's Knipple from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And that's 15 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Some nice passing by Charlotte here. They set the pick. Here's James. Cans it from the wing. 9 points in the game.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Brian, back to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Now, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Charlotte shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Well, Brandon Miller has proven himself as a multi-positional player, Doris.
He has, and in this era of positionless basketball, Brandon Miller is a guy who can fit in a lot of different systems. He can shoot the jump shot. He can play face-up off the bounce. You can use your size to overpower guards in a mismatch. A lot to like with Brandon Miller.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Halliburton outside. Launches a three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The shot by James, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
James outside. Back to Wembanyama. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Back to Wembanyama. He shoots it. Charlotte, no good that time either. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Indiana with some changes. Huff's checked in for Zubac. Walker comes in for Siakam. And it's Kelly Oubre in for Halliburton. .121 left in the third quarter. James against Durant. Reed for three. Charlotte, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oubre passes to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
.56 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. James up top. 12 points for him. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting for Charlotte, LeBron James at the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Halliburton's checked in for Durant. Both free throws good from James. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton on the wing. Allen defending. Halliburton's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Reed finds James. There's the strength of the king.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Releases. No good from the wing. Can't get it to drop. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Pascal Siakam out there with Walker. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Reed with the rebound. Pass to Wembanyama. Allen outside. And here's Miller. Wembanyama, screen on Walker. Here's the 3. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Allen finds Wembanyama. Miller outside. Shoots over Halliburton. Miller can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 9. Down low. Here's Huff. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Miller against Oubre. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Siakam. From deep three-point range, Diabate grabs the board. Hornets trail by 9. Allen outside. Miller against Walker. He shoots. Connects. The jumper drops.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Check by James. Here's the pick. Durant, pass to Chamberlain, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Knipple, defended by Halliburton. Wembanyama screen, and here's Knipple from the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Halliburton outside. Stolen by Miller. Here's Knipple, defended by Halliburton. He got it!
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Durant. Now Siakam. 20 feet out. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. And so James will bring it up for Charlotte. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, denied by Durant. James against Halliburton. Here's Chamberlain. Puts it up from 12. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Hornets trail by 9. James outside. Takes a three. Siakam there for the rebound. Halliburton outside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. James against Durant. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunks to finish the play.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Durant. Got a piece of it.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Knipple.
If there's anybody that can come out of college and command leadership right away, it's Con Knipple.
First team foul. Shooting for Charlotte. Knipple. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
The free is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the trifecta.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Durant. And so it's Indiana winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam. The shots were falling for you tonight. How'd you like the flow offensively?
I like it. You know, we play for each other like we always do. Move the ball around, get the open shots. And today, they went in, so we got to continue to play.
It's helpful when it goes in. Thanks so much, Pascal.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now, time for our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
Can we just slow it down? Slow it down. I know sometimes I get busy, caught up in emotions. So let's just slow it down. I should've known it from the start you would deceive me, and now I'm left alone and lost inside my head. Me again. I should've known it when you said it was your first time. Yet the football team would hug you from behind. From behind. But I try to love you the same. But I cry. And now I'm asking you, why you gotta do me like that? Gotta do me so bad. My cousin told me I found this in your snap. You hit me when you're swimming. What was wrong with you? Tell me how it happened at all. Why you gotta do me like that? Gotta do me so bad. Why you gotta do me like that? One day you say you love me, the next day you're saying something else. I don't care how you sleep at night, so I guess I'll take off running now. And I'm on your lies, so try your rights. But I try to love you the same. But I cry. And now I'm asking you, why you gotta do me like that? Gotta do me so bad. My cousin told me I found this in your snap. You hit me when you're swimming. What was wrong with you? Tell me how it happened at all. Why you gotta do me like that? Gotta do me so bad. Why you gotta do me like that? You got me singing this stupid song about you. Can you see the hurt in my eyes? It's so annoying, withered and lazy, boring. Take this woman out of my life. Why you gotta do me like that? Gotta do me so bad. Why you gotta do me like that? Gotta do me so bad. My cousin told me I found this in your snap. You hit me when you're swimming. What was wrong with you? Tell me how it happened at all. Why you gotta do me like that? Gotta do me so bad. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that?
He was out there in the city eating Western takeaways. Then he packed up his guitar and tried to find a place to play. But they against his head and made sure he was at his last. Those were the things he didn't say. Right on, right on, right on, right on. She woke up in the morning and she claimed her JSA. And she turned and asked her man if he was gonna be okay. But his cheeks, they turned a ruby red, and then he frowned and shook his head. And I'm sorry, love, I've got to go away. Ride on, ride on, ride on, ride on. They all went out one evening and it's gone. And they tried to figure out whose turn it was to pay, but they never made it back to bed. Some may recall that tears were shed, and no one's lives will ever be the same. Ride on, ride on, ride on, ride on. Well, I guess he found some comfort at the... Well, I guess that he regretted several aspects of his past, but he wasn't mean, he wasn't cruel, and he made sure his kids went to school. And sleeping well is not an easy task. Ride on, ride on, ride on, ride on.
Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, hey, don't tap that glass, there's a monster in it. Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, baby, don't tap that glass, 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 there's a monster in it. Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, baby, don't tap bling, 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 bling. Michael Jordan eyes, neck yellow, look like Bing. If it's feeling weird, put up out like Bing. Ping pong, baby, chow down on that. All these wanna be me now. So much in my pocket, bro, I need a tissue. Think they Rolling Stone, we can press the issue. Every curly hair in LA. Got the F40 on a 405 going. Brody got his took, Brody got his chain snatched. Brody must be fed up. We told you, you ain't wanna listen. Now you looking like a victim. Bring it back, we back it up. Get a stack, spin a stack, we stack it up. Talking down on the squad, we turn it up. Honestly, baby, I don't give a. Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, there's a monster. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Don't tap that glass, baby, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, baby, don't tap that glass, there's a monster. Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass. Said I lost touch with the regular folks. I ain't never been regular, you just jokes. What that vest gon' do, boy? Got a pocket full of, but your spirit is broke. Like, you 49 still in the street. Like, yo, exam in a week. Like, try my bomb off the hate. I got hugs in my home. I cannot relate. Hey, baby, wanna know what I might do? That's about. If I like you, you can get a workout, not in the gym. You ain't gotta lie, we can smell the Ozempic. Bring it back, we back it up. Get a stack, spin a stack, we stack it up. Talking down on the squad, we turn it up. Honestly, baby, I don't give a. Don't tap the glass. Call my mama, bro. I'm tweaking, I'm tweaking, I'm tweaking,
tweaking, catch your breath, catch your breath, catch your breath, catch your breath. Oh, I'm tripping, toes tied. Call my mama 4, 5, 6 nights at crypto. That is so fire. I'm old soul, I'm a feel like Detroit red freeway mecca. Black girl prom night here, I'm pressure. Going up like running blood pressure. About that guap, about that guap, about that guap, about cha-ching, about that guap, about that guap, about that bread, about chili. Feel like slick Rick neck look like you staring at the sun too long. Her friend, and it's I know I'm wrong. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 tickets on me. Atlanta with both off each tree. Baby blue beam, I go beep, beep. I'm not really, I'm feet. That thriller right on me like he. Tweaking, I'm tweaking, I'm tweaking, I'm catch your breath, catch your breath, catch your breath, catch your breath. I'm tweaking.
City with the top down. Used to have a little, need a lot now. I hear money calling when I walk out. Hey, in the city I'm the one they wanna talk about. I just did another 100 on a pop out. I've been ballin' every day, no I can't stop now. Hey, I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah. I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Get up out my head, take it in my bag. Can't nobody hold me back, I'm running laps. No, they wanna see me lose, I can't ever lie. Why she lying on my dick, she ain't speaking facts. And it's a broad day, bag chase. Money coming in, I need a cheesecake, cash. Shorty on the wall, she wanna eat like crab cake. Feel like Ice Cube, I can't never have a bad day. It's a rat race, when I skirt off, I pull up to like a drag race. It's a spaceship, I don't need a valet. All I know is run it up, I need my bag straight. Yeah, ayy, said he dropped it low. She was acting shy, and she I've been making moves, you got no motion. I've been living fast, you in slow motion. Riding through the city with the top down. Used to have a little, need a lot now. I hear money calling when I walk out. Hey, in the city I'm the one they wanna talk about. I just did another 100 on a pop out. I've been ballin' every day, no I can't stop now. Hey, I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah. I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah. I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah. Hey, I can spin a whole bag and get it right back. I can run a bag and give her flight pass. I can't never fall off and they don't like that. Hey, I might take his main to have a. It get hard to lane switch with all these. That's cause I move, you can't put a price tag. Hey, make the money come fast to do gymnastics. Yeah, I took some time off, but I've been spastic. Hey, she want me to, but I'm jet lagging. I can make her. I got it out the mud, yeah, I made it happen. Riding through the city with the top down. Used to have a little, need a lot now. I hear money calling when I walk out. Hey, in the city I'm the one they wanna talk about. I just did another 100 on a pop out. I've been ballin' every day, no I can't stop now. Hey, I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah. I can never slow down. I need it right now. Drinking water might drown. Oh yeah.
takes my eye. I lift my head, blinded by the sky. Feel my way in front, following the sound. It moves away so fast, falling to the ground. I know there's more to come. Jump back to my feet. Now I only see ahead of me, chasing down the street.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The guard pair for him, Gilgeous-Alexander and Williams. Chamberlain is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Holmgren. Outside for SGA. From deep, Williams. Rebound by Johnson. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Williams. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
James. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of their starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Johnson.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's SGA. O'Neal high post. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Koloko. Johnson outside. Oh, good on the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
O'Neal is double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the Thunder now. Just 5 on the clock. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. James misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now, here is O'Neal, defended by Durant. And that one's good by Shaq. And it's all knotted up.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. is checked in for the Hawks. Alexander Walker comes in for Jalen Johnson. And then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein comes in for Shaq. And it's Alex Caruso in for Jalen Williams. Here's LeBron. Scoreless thus far. Outside Daniels. Six to shoot. Durant in the corner. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Holmgren with a screen on James. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Holmgren against James. And James throws it down hard. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
A good close contest so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
So with LeBron on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Jock Landale. Then there's Bradley. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. It's stolen by Bradley. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Caruso. Outside Daniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Alexander Walker. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Caruso finds SGA. Here's Williams. Pass to Caruso. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels. And, Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Tony Bradley's checked in for Atlanta. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Jim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, you just feel awful for him. Injuries are the very worst part of this game.
Now here's Caruso. After the miss from KD. Outside Williams. Trains the three-pointer. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Hawks have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Back to Durant. Pulls it up. The Hawks again can't hit. Thunder shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Shaq with a screen on Johnson. Williams for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Hawks passing it around. Pass to KD. They need this. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
James checked in for Johnson. SGA's checked in for the Thunder. Step back on that one and let it fly. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now let's head over to the sideline for a report on Isaiah Hartenstein. Allie, what have they told you?
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Thunder's head athletic trainer. It's his shoulder that's the source of discomfort right now. Diagnosis at this point is that it's just a sprain. His return to the court won't happen tonight, and likely not for a while after that. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. We appreciate the update.
Well, it's a tough part of the game for sure. You see these athletes out here with the strength and speed that they play with. Injuries are unavoidable.
Oh, the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Alexander Walker. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Williams. There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. From deep. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Atlanta making some changes. Coloco's checked in. And Jalen Johnson subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Shaq's checked in for the Thunder. Chad Holmgren comes in for Alex Caruso. The Hawks trail by 7. Now James. Outside, KD. 20 feet out. SGA with the rebound. Pass to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City. James in the post. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Thunder as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Mark Dagnall, and Coach, your defense has been on point. What have you been seeing out there?
Yeah, I thought early we were pretty well-intentioned, and we just weren't in a great rhythm, but it wasn't out of lack of trying. And then we were really active. I thought we really helped one another. We were really aggressive on the ball, made them feel our pressure.
Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so James will bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 9 points. So the Thunder 5 right now. The guard pair for Gilgeous-Alexander and Williams. Holmgren is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Williams, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Holmgren. SGA against KD. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
And he makes the first. And last season, Tim, Paul Millsap retired. He was an all-star in each of his 4 years in Atlanta.
Well, he helped guide the Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals back in 2015. That team overachieved through chemistry, and this group hopes to do the same thing.
Both free throws good from SGA. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Koloko, guarded by O'Neal. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's SGA. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. It seems like Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
He's off on the second.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Okongwu. It's Durant on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The Hawks again can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Outside Williams. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Durant with it. Now SGA defending. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Outside Durant. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. James in the post. He's guarded by Williams. And that one drops for him.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by Oklahoma City.
Outside Williams. Here's Chamberlain. Okongwu grabs the board.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Pass to James. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren. Back to SGA. Williams, a screen on James. Here's SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Timeout.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Walker. He's checked in for Okongwu. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Williams. And here is James. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Here's SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
SGA from outside.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
James outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. And the three off target. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 17-4 run. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. O'Neal inside. Johnson's there. Caruso, no good. Pass to Johnson. Here is Durant. And the three ball is good. And it's 9 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Nickeil Alexander Walker. Bradley is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Daniels, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Daniels with it. Now SGA defending. Pass to Okongwu. The Thunder pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the paint, Durant with the steal. Here is Daniels. SGA defending. KD passes to Bradley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
now, Chris Crack, Casdini. Pull up with a Salvador and a cold kid, man. Soon as Vincent stroll in, know the business. When I was young, had goals and ambitions. Somewhere along the road, codependence on the pole position. Grew up without a boulder. My father going missing. Mom working 2 jobs to make sure we had a loaded fridge. No rotors in the crib and a stove in the kitchen. Y'all stay repeating how y'all clothes dripping. As a kid, my clothes drip, cause my mother had to wash my school fit and line dry them every night, cause they the only ones I owned that it fit. So in the morning, pull the uniform from the rope and clip and throw them on, even though they was wet, and hope the other kids ain't noticed the drip. Come on. That's why my bed be no soda mixed in. That's why I don't stress these grown rappers throwing the sauce that I hit in. Bring the to my lips like Beyonce knows kissing. Joe Schmoes throwing shows just to say they throwing shows. I ain't showing unless my Venmo clicking. Uber Eats, I ain't coming home unless I'm holding chicken. Then I don't dip until the Folgers kicked in. A lot of boldness in they post, but I see no mentions. God grant them serenity to accept things they can't change. Courage to change the things they can, and wisdom to know the difference. But we slow. Throw your rocks, the entire house. We're not concerned with all that folklore you're lying about. All that talk gon' leave the cold sores inside your mouth. But we slow. Throw your rocks, the entire house. We're not concerned with all that folklore you're lying about. All that talk gon' leave the cold sores inside your mouth.
People think ain't real, wasn't paying attention. I was on the jukebox playing selections, tending to several investments. Lying, I was trying to stretch it. Uncle Fester, she a good teacher. Lessons, keep her melting. Salad with pepperoni, ain't eating healthy, cheaper sections. Always got you get with seconds. Medieval legends, peep the peasants. I ain't paying interest on my fee collections. Fill up my box like a coin slot, making sure my points drop. Ain't no bumping punk rock. I'm at the fun spot, you at the bus stop. Keep the trunk locked, price of what the cost.
But we slow. Throw your rocks, the entire house. We're not concerned with all that folklore you're lying about. All that tongue gon' leave the cold sores inside your mouth. But we slow. Throw your rocks, the entire house. We're not concerned with all that folklore you're lying about. All that tongue gon' leave the cold sores inside your mouth. But we slow. Throw your rocks, the entire house. We're not concerned with all that folklore you're lying about. All that tongue gon' leave the cold sores inside your mouth. Cold sores inside your mouth.
She bad, I like this. Now she wanna face car valid and she got nice lips. Innocent and a freak, that's my type. 10 out of 10, yeah, that's my. You feel like tick-tock like this. I know what you're on, don't try hide it. I get move your waist and wine like this. Face car valid and her body come perfect. I could be patient if it's worth it. If you want a Birkin, then earn it. Miss, we can make fire like furnace. You pull up on me in a night with a purpose. And your eye contact is flirting. You got the I'm surfing. Miss, if you got a bumper, then twerk it. Miss, if you got a bumper, then shake it. Vibrate it, embrace it. Let's make it. First step, room, next step. I got you tryna get. If you can handle, come take it. I know that your friends like me and you hate it. Babe, they can look, not touch. Only you, and me. Homebody, I don't like party. But we can party like we at Carney. First day, palm me. Only you, and me. Let's do. She don't need honey, she already. If you bring your girls, I'ma bring my army. She bad, I like this. Now she wanna face car valid and she got nice lips. Innocent and a freak, that's my type. At 10, yeah, that's my. Feel tick-tock like this. I know what you're on, don't try hide it. I get move your waist and wine like this. She bad, I like this. Now she wanna face car valid and she got nice lips. Innocent and a that's my type. 10 out of 10, yeah, that's my. Tick-tock like this. I know what you're on, don't try hide it. I get move your waist and wine like this.
脖子上喜欢挂玉牌，香炉供台上摆，长大才开白黄牌。虔诚拜三拜，钱包里面多几百。易的是，难的是等。来财，来财，来财，来财，来，哎，中指力滚力对应好运八方来，散了才能聚，你不出手说了斋。这一把愿花钱交朋友，卖艺高人胆大，让他回馈下社会先，摸到那顶皇冠后，找你做事人太多，事情两袖清风做，一阴一阳只为到仔细东来，明码标价的那些物非黑即白，若上颁奖台切莫张灯结彩，八仙桌的收尾少不了弄菜。上北下南，左西右东，东南东北，西北西南，步步高升，八方来财，四海为家，家兴旺，百事可乐，千事吉祥，万事如意，顺风顺水，天道酬勤，鹏程万里。你不给你表示了吗？啊，我们这脖子上喜欢挂玉牌，香炉供台上摆，长大才开白黄牌。虔诚拜三拜，钱包里面多几百。易的是，难的是等。来财，来财，来财，来财，来，哎，中指力滚力对应好运八方来，散了才能聚，你不出手说了斋。才从八方来。
Money spread, 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 money spread. I got hundreds of fidgets, I got hundreds of fidgets. Money spread, money spread, money spread. He said blue like bubble gum. He said blue like bubble gum. He said blue like bubble gum. He fidgets and blue honey's yeah, look like bubble gum. Show them my money spread. Yeah, I caught up. Castle every bedroom, the master tall model. So this you gotta use a letter tall model. So this you gotta use a letter. This more chaos first is beautiful, then it's a disaster. This a money spread, honey's going up my land. Yeah, yeah. She wanna told to get on. Could've been a rocket. Yeah, I know you ain't got no money spread. Money spread, 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 money spread. I got hundreds of fidgets, I got hundreds of fidgets. Money spread, money spread, money spread.
On the track list, body so attractive, y'all be giving catfish, log them off the web and every giving actress, and all these fake activists leave me baffled, bewildered, relax a bit, let me relax a bit, I think I need to cool it off, I put some pep up in my step and then I do it up, I try my cutlery, and It's your training day. Step up in this, that look too fly. Cop the Dior on Ventura. Took a midnight swim in my Jula. Hating blocked by Madura. I showed the my pen, then I schooled her. Shot a essay, them in my Chula. Dolce the Don, Dolce the Dean, Dolce Supreme, that's my Buddha.
I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. So all hail the honorable.
It's to my real ill heavyweight hitters, dope getters, 50 ways to make figures. They come on the spot to fail sisters like the head rail spitters and kids on the ziggas. When it's ugly, then the club is lovely. Thugs speak to my comrade to keep it flaming hot on dangerous blocks, claiming spots where the goal is to be one of the top ranked. One of the high rollers, get respect in the hood. Credit is good, knock it down lumberjack style, baby. Rock it all night long, keep hanging on. Don't have to blow 20 down to get to know honey style. Show her the town, steal her heart, no money down.
I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. So all hail the honorable.
How about some hardcore? Yeah, we like it raw for sure. On the floor, wall to wall. It's more at the door, players ball to score. Cause this right here is for all of y'all. Rockin' a primo, yo, I got what you need, bro. You go see a show. And DJs play hits with hard bass kicks. And then they display tricks like the Matrix. Make the record fly, undetected by the naked eye. Don't just feel the vibe, cause your ears never lie. Nowadays, DJs bags of tricks graphic. On some behind the back. Catch it and scratch it, blast it. This kid got his craft mastered. Hands is mad quick like he mixed with magic. Spin it back and forth and grab it and know just where it is.
There it is. I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. So all help the honorable.
To my elite peace with the mistakes. I hit the street with beats and they critique for weeks. They be like, how that kid Rob reached the peak. Pull out the heat and use my technique to speak. It's dangerous. Sit calm and explain to kids what part of the game this isn't foreign languages. They hold raws, events in different continents. Put my lyrical contents in monuments. In ghetto garments, I rock a towel like a pharaoh. Mind travel, design style like apparel. My fashions last long as a lifetime. Cause I can see the future when the guard write rhyme. They mad cause I managed to reign so long. Like they dance to get money done came and gone. This is strictly for my listeners on the corners at night. And the sisters that be keeping us right when I be on the mic.
I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. So all hail the honorable.
Do you hear me calling? We know ain't no drama. Do you hear me calling? Do you hear me calling? We know ain't no drama. Not a fire alive. Do you hear me calling? Do you hear me calling? We know ain't no drama. I just want you, my darling. Break away and make a way to make it. Love the way you looking when you treat your heart just like a. I kissed it. Got to be joking. Where in the did you think you were going? Folding and packing your clothes like
Boston, Massachusetts. Taking a look at both of these teams, Stan, what impresses you the most about them?
I would say the overall depth. Both of these teams have a lot of guys they can throw out there in certain situations. And as a coach, that versatility makes a big difference when you're trying to figure out your rotations.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. Now here's Wembanyama. Over James. Shot left block, and it's finished off inside by Wembanyama.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Here's what Boston's head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, at center, Porzingis gives you a true three-level scorer. That's why he's so valuable offensively.
Now here's O'Neal. Tatum feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Porzingis. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside White. Back to James. Will it go? Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Pass to James. George for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Butler. Here's Chamberlain. LeBron with the rebound.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
That one's good for 2. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. Fires from the line. The shot off that time.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Oh, big finish!
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
So it's the Warriors now. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Butler passes to Curry. And the Warriors miss again. For Boston, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. George, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
17-foot shot on the way. Boston with a rebound. And Boston pushing it up now. White can't hit.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Butler on the wing. Shoots over Tatum. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And some changes here for the Celtics. Tata comes in for Tatum. And Walsh is subbed in for White. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Al Horford comes in for Jimmy Butler. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Curry passes to Green. To the paint. It's stolen away. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Inside. With the fadeaway. Count it. Good.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
1 minute left in the first quarter. Now Curry. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. James against Green. George outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
James, right side. Over Green. No good off the glass. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front, leading by a point. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Green out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Bassie in at the 5. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Celtics with the lead. Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Brian, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Outside Tatum. White with a screen on Butler. Clock at 6. Spins. Tatum. The Warriors pull it in. Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Horford. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Boston with some changes. Cadiz checked in for Robinson. And it's O'Neal in for Garza. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now here's Green. To the inside. 5 on the clock. It's picked off. To the middle. Here's Kata. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Wembanyama connects from downtown. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
White, the pass to Tatum. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Boston. James comes in for Walsh. And Golden State also making a switch. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Horford. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Robinson. Now Tatum, 6 to shoot. Again, the miss by Boston. Curry against Tatum. Now Butler. Green in the post. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. Here's Green. Oh, Green just outworking the competition.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Walsh is checked in for Jason Tatum. And Golden State also making a switch. Horford's checked in. Here's O'Neal. There's the block. Outside, Green. Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
The three, James. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Golden State with the ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Will stand Joe Mazzulla as a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
That free throw no good. And some changes here for the Celtics. Jason Tatum comes in for Robinson. And it's Paul George in for Walsh. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for the Warriors. Celtics trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
They double-team Tatum. James deciding where to go with it. Cash money on the open jump shot. James has got 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Boston pulls it in. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. James can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 5. And here's Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain, hounded by Tatum. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Butler against George. 11 seconds left in the first half. Here's O'Neal. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Number 7, Kristaps Porzingis.
There's 6 seconds left in the second period. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm with Coach Kerr. After that first quarter, how would you rate the second?
Yeah, much better. That looked much more like us. We were more under control, allowed our defense to play in the half court because we were getting better offensive possessions.
The team really settled in. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draws, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
LeBron James out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
There's Tatum with the three. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Outside Wembanyama from the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Celtics trail by 11. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's James. Back to George. Outside White. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by O'Neal, and he makes it. And that's 15 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama looking unstoppable.
James passes to O'Neal. Outside White. Pass to James. From the wing, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Butler against George. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
There's Tatum with the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Butler. Here's Curry. Wembanyama, screen on White. To the inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. To end the drought. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Davis checked in for Boston. The Warriors also with a sub. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's the Warriors now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll align to shoot two.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
First free throw is good.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Curry passes to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining.
And here is Green.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the third. George for three. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Warriors lead by 11. Green finds Curry. Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 13.
You can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Outside Tatum. The three ball. The Warriors pull it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And here comes the break. Pushing it up now. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Curry with it. Guarded now by George. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 9 points.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Doing what he does, LeBron.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Green, the pass to Curry. Inside, Chamberlain. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The three, James. Rebounded by Green. Curry with it. There's a screen. Shoots over George. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Charles Bassey, Al Horford out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Another thing, we can give some love to the big men. Terrific post play tonight, leading to efficiency on offense.
And so Horford will bring it up for Golden State. A 12-point game. Outside Butler on the wing. Green. 14 feet away. Chamberlain, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Garza's shot is good. Garza's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hand, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Outside Butler, lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Walsh. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Robinson finds White. Here's O'Neal. Now White. Horford covering. White can't hit.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's O'Neal, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Green for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Green against White to the paint. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Butler. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And Boston with some changes. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Robinson. George comes in for Garza. And James is subbed in for Walsh. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
First personal foul.
The Warriors lead by 12. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here we go. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And here's James.
Great defense by Wembanyama. Not only does he have the length, he has really good instincts.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Left side O'Neal. Tries it from 9. Ooh, it doesn't go. Golden State has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Outside Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Another steal. James. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. They trail by 14. Screen by O'Neal. James inside. Wembanyama on it. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
The Warriors lead by 14. Curry outside. Another steal.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Warriors.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Victor Wembanyama.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
The Warriors lead by 13. Now Curry from downtown. It's money from deep.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. And there's Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Jimmy, it seemed like the defensive end was where this game was decided. What was the key there?
That everybody locked into the scouting report, and we had a lot of guys that could switch and guard up one-on-one, take that challenge. But I think, man, all in all, we just played incredible.
That versatility is going to pay off all season. Thanks so much, Jimmy.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.